And hello everybody, how are you doing? Welcome in. Happy Wednesday. It is a happy Wednesday indeed. It is a Blue Prince Wednesday. How's your day going, everybody? Happy to be back today for a rather early stream compared to my usual. I'm trying to get my streams a bit earlier in the day. I think it would be good for me, for the stream, for everybody in general. But also I had to wake up very early today anyway because I was getting an appointment for getting my ADHD diagnosed, finally. But so yeah, I had to wake up at 6 AM, so you know. And usually today would be a stream where I would be unable to stream. Checks in on the Prince. Hey Mastani, how are you doing? Welcome in. Okay. The bot is there indeed. An automation adventure, Oddsparks. Yeah, I really need to play that game. Mastani and Zeta's playthrough of it, I've been enjoying very much. The little of it I've been able to watch. So yeah, do definitely give Mastani a look if you're interested in automation kind of games and Oddsparks. Very cute automation game. Would like to get rid of the evil plasma ball in the sky for a few days to get the temperatures down. You're otherwise fine. Yeah, mood. It is 29.6 in my room, and that's rather cool compared to the outside. So yeah, absolutely mood on that one. That big fireball in the sky is not great for us right now. But you know, you're marginally better. 28 inside, yeah. 28 was pretty much what I managed to get down to before turning on the computer. I have very bad insulation on my flat, so... And I just ate lunch, so I cooked, which doesn't help. Wasn't very motivated to cook anything given the heat, but apparently I've heard that supposedly you need to eat to live. Crazy, isn't it? I wasn't really in the mood for a salad, so... So yeah, cooking it is. We got pasta carbonara. Yeah, it's so hot right now. Thankfully, at least I have a fan in here. It helps a lot. Brought it down to 26 at night. Computer plus natural heating. Yeah, plus a dishwasher running, some cooking. Yep. You can't use fans? Oh, because of medical issues, I assume? Oh, that sucks. I'm not a fan of that. Yeah, even like I had my appointment for the ADHD diagnosis at like 8 AM, and even at 8 AM it was super hot outside. I arrived there, I walked like 5 minutes, I was sweaty as hell. They give you a headache or a runny nose as soon as you're in a draft. Oh, interesting. That's usually something I associate with ACs, but not so much with fans. Interesting. Yeah, to be fair, my fan is behind my computer screen, so it's not blowing too much as at my head. But I do feel it on my legs, and that's nice. I do appreciate that. And you know, it helps get the air around the room a little bit moving, which helps it feel cooler. But yeah, overall, there's a reason why you'll almost always see you with a scarf of sorts as soon as the temperatures allow it. Yeah, okay, see, yeah. Yeah, that's not very fun, unfortunately. Not a nice condition to have. It's like, you know, same kind of issues as allergies. It affects you a lot. Because, like, there's a whole time of the year where you just can't escape things like that. Like in summer for me, like, so last weekend, I wasn't streaming because I was in the mountain with family for a hike for 2 days. And like the hike itself wasn't super long. It was 2 hours up, like 3 hours and a half down, in terms of how long it took. So we went up like Sunday morning, and we stopped up there at the refuge. And so basically I spent the afternoon, you know, having a nice time up there. And so I went, I like laid in the against a trunk, like in the grass, just listening to an audiobook, you know, something nice like that. And like 1 hour later I get up and I look at my arms and they were all completely covered in red blisters. First time I have that happen to me, actually. Like entirely covered in red blisters and itching. Just because I had my arms in the grass, you know? Which, yes, I'm allergic to grass pollens, but I've never had, like, a skin reaction to it. And then afterwards, of course, like, my eyes started, like, itching, and my nose got stuffy, and I had a terrible afternoon overall. It sucks because, like, you're in the middle of nature, you're like, yeah, I'm going to get to enjoy the view, I'm going to enjoy the nature, and, like, you know, laying in the grass, stuff like that, and you just can't. You just can't. You have to get inside and lock yourself up because that's the only way you survive the pollen. Right? Very reminiscent of what you're describing with the issues with the airflow. So you don't have allergies, and preserving from draft is easier than being always cautious to pollen and stuff. Healing the symptoms of draft exposure is leaving the draft and waiting a few hours. Well, I mean, it's the same with pollens, really. It's like just get inside and don't go out when it's allergies time, right? Don't expose yourself. And then if you're exposed, then like get out of this environment and maybe take a shower and you'll be fine a few hours later. But at least for the kind of allergies I have, it's not bad enough. I need medication to get it under control or anything. But it just sucks because it means you have constraints on what you can and can't do. And like for you in summer, it's like, oh, I'd like some wind because I would feel less super warm, and I can't. And for me, it's like in summer, I'd like to go outside because that's the time to go outside, and I can't, you know. You have no sense alert that you're in pollen allergies? Yeah, I mean, you know pretty fast. And also, like, in this case, like, I had the grasses all around me, super tall, and I suspected I was gonna have issues with pollens, but, you know, I took the risk, and unfortunately it didn't turn out well. So. But you more or less know when you're exposed to it, you know. I know that if someone is cutting the grass, I'm giving it a wide berth, stuff like that, you know. As soon as I start smelling cut grass, I'm like, I'm out of here. Alright, shall we get to the game? Shall we get to check out these prints? Oh wait, why didn't I thought I allowed the source. Never mind. So, Blueprints Day 24. Let's go. I don't quite remember what we did last time, to be honest. Let's see. Oh yes, we understood a few more stuff about the sigils, I believe. Where is it? Oh, actually, today's day 28. We have the map of the Great Hall for today. I forgot about that. Good thing we stop on this day. Oh yes, last time we did a run with the classrooms. Yeah, we know that there's a textbook who was missing in its second edition, I suppose. Pages 36, 37. And where it supposedly mentions sigil cores. So that's something we need to look out for. Da, da, da. I don't know what CBE is. And we know the school closed in 1966. And we learned, I think, more about the realm. Like we associated. Oh wait, what? Wasn't there a map? Oh yes, there was a map. There absolutely was a map. So we have like all the realms and their sigils. have a little bit more timeline for Mary. Because we found some letters in the Dovecote from when she was young. And we also know that she was involved in the shelter even for sure. That's confirmed. And we know that the foundation needs a key card or a basement key. Right. Possibly both. So yeah, lots of stuff to do, and I think we found the foundation last time for the first time. So yeah. Mom has always done things to manage heat inside with open windows at night and stuff. You're getting mosquito and other bug screens delivered at the end of next week, so hopefully starting next weekend you'll be able to open the windows fully as soon as the temperature drops without becoming a mosquito target. Yes, I did that at my parents', like outfitting a mosquito screen around the window, and it's amazing. Like at night, I can be like in front of the computer with windows opened, and that's amazing. In here, luckily, since I'm in the city, I don't have too many mosquitoes, and I'm away from the river, so I open the windows anyway. I make myself the target. Right, let's see. Yeah, that was one of the nice things about waking up at 6 a.m. was that I was able to get the windows closed at exactly the right time of the day, basically. And manage the temperature in the most ideal manner. So, hallway, corridor, or storeroom? I would love the storeroom, but I think we're going to go hallway. That way we can have one more room on the side and we have two paths forward. And we have a key, which is basically the only currency we currently don't have. So, you know. What's this noise? Also, I should put in some music that fits the game. Let me see. Or something like that. Something like this. Yeah. Closet, nook or pantry. Is it a replica of the last run? I feel like we've had the exact same combination last run. I think closet. Turn off the gymnasium, turn on the garage, and for now we leave the keycard entry system because we don't know whether or not we'll get a keycard. Alright. And let's see on the other side. Kitchen, closet, or bedroom? Not a great choice. I think closet. At least we get the chance of items. Dice. Sure. Why not a gem? But I'm not super happy with the closet. I feel like the items we get in the closet are often uninteresting. Parlor or quest bedroom? I don't think I want the secret passage here. I'm not a fan of either. I was hoping for something leading left. I don't think it's worth a redraw though. I think we take the quest bedroom. Well, at least there's that. That seems to be about it. Anything new with the book? No. Doesn't look like it. I'm pretty sure we've already written down the pawn here. Let me just check. So, bedroom, we have a pawn, and the quest bedroom is basically just the bedrooms. But we also have it written down right here at the top, the first one. I don't know yet what that means, but hey. So, do we do a second lane directly before we do outer room? Oh, the foundation is remaining there. Okay, interesting. I didn't realize that. Oh, that's fun. Very interesting. So in regards to the coins here, you see we have 20. It's because we swapped with stars. The plan here is to get the stars up, and when we get back above the coins, then we can start swapping back and basically getting coins and stars both up. I don't know if there's anything else we can swap it with. Possibly we can get, I don't know, maybe diamonds or stuff like that, I don't know, but we'll see about that. I think we go out first. Let's see, wood seller, hovel, or trading post. Maybe the wood seller, and we hope for a shovel, or do we redraw? I think wood seller, that's fine. I might take a picture of that actually. Do I have a screenshot of that? Let me see. Do I have... No, I don't have a document folder opened on the screenshot. Blueprints. I do not have a screenshot of that one, so we'll take a screenshot of that. Because I feel like we're gonna have a second half, you know, someday. Or something. And we might want to use it as an image reference anyway. Oh, come on. Here we go. Family tree. Left. I don't know, it might be the complete family tree actually. Because, yeah. Actually, yeah, Mary. I'm suspecting this Mary is our mother. Actually. which would mean if we go back to the family tree, maybe we got the whole family tree wrong. Like maybe Mary is just the last generation. And so these would be our grandparents. Well, we have this one with like the moon pendant, Baroness Ravel. Yeah. And so Herbert is our uncle, yes. Well, is our granduncle? Yeah, granduncle maybe. If Mary is our mother. And so maybe the author of Knot 7? Where was it? Yeah, Courtney, who was Marion's cousin. He talks about his dad in the Knot 7. He says to Herbert that, like, he got a conversation with a stranger that shed more light on the matter than what conversations his dad ever got with Herbert. And so he might be like the son of Lionel, possibly. So we might have like Courtney here. Yeah. That would make sense, right? I think it would make sense. And oh yeah, we learned last time, where was it? I think it was in a book, wasn't it? We didn't write anything down? That's weird. But we learned in a book. In a book about the city, how is it called? Oh, come on. Maybe here. No, I don't think so. Wait, don't think it's in here. Come on, come on. Library? No. I can't find the information. I'm getting lost in my own notes. Oh wait, I might know. The Guide to Reddington, yeah. Let's see. Which one is it? Featherfall Keep, wasn't it? Yeah, I think that's it. So that would be this image. Yes, let me put it on stream. Here we go. So yeah, you will find sitting at the base of Mount Perma, Reddington's second highest summit, a historic site described by scholars as significantly important to the realm's past. Featherfall Keep, the former home of Lord William Epson. Lord William Epson, who would be... Oh, Hebe! Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing? Thank you for the raid. Hello, everybody. Bunnies are hopping it. Got any carrots? We don't got too many carrots at the moment, but we got cheese. Can we interest you in cheese crumbs, perhaps? Or maybe we make an exchange, you know, we find carrots for you and you give us cheese. That's also a good option. Hey Hebe, hey Blitzy. Hello cuties. Deal. Here we go. Hebe got some cheese. Do I have a carrot emote? Yes I do. Blitzy sneaking in a resub right after the end of stream, trying to be sneaky. You discovered her sub ran out while you were raiding me. Yeah, that happens. That happened to me the other day in Otis chat, I think. Like I'd seen I had some emotes because I think it was a follower emote. And then when sending the raid message, oh, actually, I'm unsubbed. Oops. Hey, Spud! Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing? Streaming homeless? Oh no, I hope you can find a new home soon. He's like, I'm out of here. Buns? I didn't sign out for buns. Right. Yeah, we were reacquainting ourselves with the family tree of the Mount Holly family tree. And Spud, thank you for the resub. What a joyous
5 months it's been.
What a joyous 5 months it's been. Yes, it has. Thank you for being here. Thank you very much. Got left behind. And hey Zeta, how are you doing? Welcome in too. Hello, hello. Oh, that's a very cute penguin emote. A very thick broad penguin. Twitch hates you. It's even funnier when the streamer gets left behind. You need to be, yes, do after stream care, PB, absolutely. You need to do that. Go pee, go eat, go take a sip, all that good stuff. Happens often enough to you as well, yeah. You've been left behind for your own raid before. Yeah, it happened to me too. It's like, what the hell, Twitch? If there's one person you should know is raiding on the channel, it's me. It's very funny when that happens. Yes, yes. Yeah, so that's the Mount Holly family tree, and we got the family tree wrong initially. Mary here in this picture is our mother, actually. So, like, that's our parents, and yeah, I was looking... Wait, what was I looking at? Oh, yes, I was looking at... store. I was looking at this, the Featherfall Keep. And it's saying that his oldest, after the death of Lord Ebsel, his oldest son Lionel Ebsen left the estate never to return. However, the daughter stayed, maintaining the residence and its staff until her marriage in 1957, right? Oh yes, yeah. Do lurk if you don't want to get spoiled, absolutely. Especially since we are trying to puzzle out the story, so... yeah, thank you for being here, thank you for the lurk, but don't spoil yourself on this game Theta. It's not worth it, it's worth coming at it fresh. And so yeah, if we look at the family tree, so Lionel is the eldest son, right? So after the death of Lord William Ebsen, Lionel left the home, and Clara stayed there until her marriage in 1951. Actually, that raises a question. If we look at the garden stuff, where was it? Yeah, 11/28. So it's not the wedding date. It might be their birth date. 1911 and 1928, possibly? Of Simon and Clara, right? I was thinking it was wedding date, but it's not. So their wedding date is, as written here, 1951. At that point, Featherfall Keep ceased to be a family residence. It began operating as a historic house, museum, and tourist attraction, and the estate was designated a National Historic Landmark in 1972. It's still believed that by many that Featherfall was built over the King of Orinda Aries, by the first King of Orinda Aries when Reddington was still the capital. However, surfaced documents containing conflicting dates have recently cast some doubt on the long-standing myth. Right. So we're starting to understand the timeline better. I think it may be worth like redoing some of this. Sorry, I need to hide this. Yeah, redoing some of this timeline. Because we got stuff wrong. Mary is not the grandparent. She's just her mother. And like the reason why we got confused about that is that I think we got conflicting names between her married name and her initial name and her author name, because she's Marion Marigold, she's Mary Matthew Jones, and in here she's Mary Upton, right? So yeah. So let's redraw that a little bit. Because we know more about that. And so I think Courtney here might be the son of Lionel Epson. Because I don't think... Well, he couldn't be the son of Herbert. Since, like, he writes to Herbert. And since he's Mary's cousin, he's not like another son of Simon and Clara. Hey Doran, how are you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. Okay, so let's redraw that. We've understood a few things here, I think, about the family tree. A little lunch break, stream gazing, nice. Yeah, have nice lunch, Doran. I hope you enjoy the stream gazing. Stream gazing, not stream grazing, right? Don't eat us, no! Sorry, I might have made a noise while turning the microphone. So let's see here. So we are Simon P. Jones, born 1979. Right, and that's us, right? We are the Red Prince. So... Simon P. Jones. Like 1979. And doesn't die yet, hopefully. So then we have Mary. Mary. Matthew Jones, which is also Mary Epson, which is also Marion Marigold. Do we know when she's born? We don't know that. What we know is that she got married in 1951. That would make sense. And disappeared in 1987. And so she's married with I don't know the name of dad. Did we write it anywhere? I know we had... I think we probably have his name, don't we? Where would that be? We had a clue in the mailroom. Do I have notes about the mailroom? I don't think I do, not here at least. Arakaza. That's too old, right? Yeah. I don't know. It's okay. We'll figure it out later, I suppose. And she disappeared in 1987. And they got married in 1951. (1987), and so yeah. Then we have Simon H. Sinclair. So she's the daughter of you know this song, what is it? It is, let me check. It is The Goth by Bonnie Grace. You worked a pizza in the oven, made yourself some snacks with a glass of rosé. Ooh, nice. Of rosé with an A or with an AE? Because a glass of rosé, like you wrote it, will be hard to collect. I'm teasing, I'm teasing. And Clara Epson. The last E was a typo! Yeah, I know, I'm teasing. And so, yeah, Clara Epson died in 1983, we know. So born, died 1983. Okay. She had a brother, Lionel Etienne. Who has a son. And this son would be Courtney. Then I suppose. This is starting to be messy already. It's okay, it's okay. And so both of them are kids of Lord William Epson and Lady Ashlyn. Then we have on the other side Herbert S. Sinclair. And both of them are kids of Baron Thomas Sinclair. And Baroness Oravel. Okay. That's less of a messed up family tree than I suspected at some point. It makes much more sense if you take it like that. I should have seen it, you know. Hey Flame, how are you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. Because when you read it on the other side, you're like, what the hell? You have Mary Epson, and then she has kids, and like they have kids, and then somehow at some point it comes back to Sinclair and Epson. Just silently judging my new family tree? Why? It's a fairly cromulent family tree, I think. Until we discover that it's actually all messed up again. We'll see. And so Herbert, we know, born 1920 and died in, well, the current year, which would be. If you told me, you wouldn't be silently judging more anymore. Yeah, and you would probably be spoiling anyway. 1993, right? I'm sure you're silently judging it as very cromulent. So, born 1920, died what did I say? 93. A flame with the insider knowledge, right? It's not fair. And so it makes sense that the pictures we have with the moon pendant are Baroness O'Ravel, because there's a side of the family trees that have the house, the Mount Holly. The Epson family used to have a castle in the city, right? Right. So we can have like born, died, born, died, born. Supposedly he didn't die. And married date we can have on the top. Despite what I did on the bottom, that's okay. And so supposedly he also is married if Courtney's our cousin. That means he managed to somehow have a kid, right? I'm so smart. And we are aged 14. Is that all? Not 79, 73. I'm an idiot. I don't even know why I wrote 79, to be honest. I don't know. Yeah. And so we don't know what 1213 is. In the root cell? Not in the root cellar. I don't know. 79 probably sounded like a nice number. Yeah, or maybe there was a 9 somewhere behind, like around. Yeah, there's a lot of 9s. 19. Oh no, 1979. I don't know why. I just read the 79. You're always surprised by how tasty tomatoes with some salt and pepper and a drop of olive oil are, considering how low effort it really is. Should you eat more often? That's not a bad idea. Also with some oh, what's the name of the cheese? The Italian, you know, very creamy cheese that goes well with salad. Come on, words! Oh, brain! Why would you betray me like that all the time? Well, I know why. Not feta, no. Mozzarella, thank you. Feta is Greek, isn't it? Feta is also good, but I think with... It's too strong to go with tomato like that. Probably. I mean, it does go well, but like if you really want to taste the tomato, then probably mozzarella is better. Submerged tomato, mozzarella, a dash of olive oil and balsamic vinegar. Yeah. Remove the olive oil and I'm all in. Not that I don't like it, but I usually don't add oil in my dish. In my salads, rather. You don't have balsamic vinegar? You didn't feel like it today? Fair. Absolutely fair. Let's see. Let's recapitulate. So we have the one is on 7th of November. That's okay. We had items 50% off on days 20 and 21. Well, it's in the past, so it doesn't matter anymore. So over here we have Courtney. So yeah, Marie disappeared in February 87 and was probably smuggled south in September 87. Oop, that's out of frame. And yeah, we have Courtney, who's the proprietor's nephew, and Marion's cousin. So I don't truly know that Courtney is actually the son of Lionel, because technically he is the son of Lionel. Technically he wouldn't be Herbert's nephew, because like they're not in the same family. But unless Herbert has another secret sister or brother that's not in this family tree, then he can't be both Herbert's nephew and Marie's cousin unless he's Lionel's kid, right? You posted a pic in the Discord? Let me have a look. Oh, let me have a little looky. Ooh, oh, that's fancy. Oh my. Look at that, chat. Fancy Hebe. Ooh. Oh, I'd steal that. In a heartbeat. That looks so good, yeah, right? Oh yeah. You would like some bread and honey. Why honey? Just with some bread maybe, yeah? I could go with some bread. I have bread. So if I steal that, I can use the bread I bought this morning, and I was intending it for some pâté that I bought with it, but you know, you make do. I like the roll of duct tape on the desk. The random roll of duct tape. Hebe is abducting people. Yes, so we know that Clara Epson... let me go back to the game. Yeah, Clara Epson died on 1506-83. Right. It's explicitly stated as Clara Epson. You'd take all that, but after the rosé, not much work would be done. Maybe I would leave the rosé because I have sulfite sensitivities, and rosé usually contains a lot of sulfites. I could go with like a white wine or red wine instead, though. Probably more a white wine with that. Very well cooled white wine would be nice. Mm-hmm. And white wine contains much less sulfites. What else? What else? So you're right, we have Denny Revane, who tested the full house theory in 1990, but I don't think that really fits this timeline. Cause the pizza beeped just then. Should look at it. Time to do some work, you don't wanna. Good luck, Doran. Do nice work, nice efficient work, and then you can go off and enjoy. Let's see, so... I'm trying to look if we have other things. 1918 tunnel things. Does it fit anything? Not really. What is the 1213? What's the meaning of this 1213? That is something I don't know. Yeah, it is 1213. I was just checking with Google. Just a glass. You had to open the... You had a bottle opened. If you don't drink it today, it's for the garbage. Yeah. Yeah, it doesn't preserve very long. That makes a lot of sense. What else do we have here? Well, we know, like, Swinburne book, publishing 1985. Yeah. So I don't know what the 1213 is about. And then we have the timeline of the crime, but that's something else. I think that's about it, isn't it? And so I suppose 11/28. Well, it could be 28th of November. If it's a wedding date. But it also could be their birthdays. 1911, 1928, would that make sense? I think it would make sense. Right? So 1911, 1928. So it means when they got married. Do we know when they got married? Not really, because that's... Wait, 1951, is it them or is it them? It can't be them, can it? It's probably them who got married in 1951. I suppose if we were born in 79, like you'd expect them to be married like slightly before, but not a huge amount of time before, probably. We're Sherlocking the disappearance. We're Sherlocking the family tree right now. The disappearance of Mary, we have a few clues about. But I don't know how much more we can deduce right now, but we got... So when we got this family tree initially, we got it wrong, we got it reversed. We thought like Mary Epson was like the oldest, and then like she was mother of Clara Epson, and etc. Where it's in fact reversed. These are the grandparents, and this is our mom. And so we're trying to deduce like birth dates and marriage dates and stuff like that. And death dates. Like what events relate to whom. You don't like how they did the tree? Yeah, you... In a classic tree, you'd expect the roots to be like the oldest, right? And the leaves to be the kids, the babies of the family. So that's how I interpreted it initially, when in fact it's wrong. It's not what they did here. And so if you read it like that, like we are doing now, it makes a lot more sense in terms of what the family might look like, because otherwise if you reverse it like we did initially, it's a very fucked up family tree. It's like, first of all, like, where's her husband? Like, we don't even know who she's with in this family tree. And then, like, it seems very consanguine. If you say, oh, this is like the founder of the Epson Sinclair family, probably means that she's married with a Sinclair too. Somehow. Like, lots of questions, right? Or if you say, oh, like, Mary, your mom, is like the kids of these, or maybe these, and like somehow Herbert is our uncle. Also, Herbert is not her uncle because he's Mary's uncle. So yeah, it's a very confusing one. But I think I misinterpreted this. Mary did not marry in 51. I think Mary probably... Like, it's probably them who got married in 51. And when she was born, I don't know, but... let's say like roughly she got born in like 52, something like that. She disappeared in 87, so she would disappear at 25. Would mean she got married relatively young, but for the setting of this story, it's probably okay. It probably makes more sense than her getting married in 51 and having us in 79. Oh wait, if she got born in 52 and got us in 79. She was 27 when we were born. Yeah, that's realistic, right? That's realistic. And so right now she would be like 41? Maybe we should find more documents. Yeah, we will. But I'm trying to, you know, put together what we found so far. And we got a letter from Dad, but I don't know his name right now. Wasn't there anything in the Dovecote about that? Actually? Let me see. Where is the Dovecote thing? Dovecote. So she goes in 74 to university. Right, so if in 74 she's at university, she must be around like 1920, right? And so she was born around like 54. Yeah, so that makes a lot of sense, right? Daniel is our dad, who gets married with Mary. And we don't know his family name yet. But yeah, it was after 74 that they got married, that's for sure. So it's after 1974. Okay. Just based on the chronology of the documents we found in the Dovecote. And like, we suspect she got married before she got us. So it's between 74 and 79, right? So it's only a 5-year period where they could have got married. Okay. So we clarified a bunch of stuff here. That's good. I was itching to redraw this anyway. Search continues. Let me just grab a screen cap of that. Where's my screen cap tool? Yeah. Wait, let me redo that. Search continues. Because I'm hoping to reconstitute journal articles. Alright, let's go. So we're kinda hoping for a shovel today. Hopping around for a shovel. Actually, let me go check. Is there anything down there? You're glad you're not the only nerd that was screenshotting bits and pieces to slap together in Paint? Oh no, I think it's absolutely necessary in this game if you want to go anywhere. Like how on earth can you manage to solve the game if you're not saving stuff? Like it was a mistake I made at the start. I only took notes. I didn't screen cap stuff, and I'm regretting it a lot because I should have screen capped everything. Really. Thomas Sinclair. Thomas. Okay, so 1915. Mining 1950. Right, so we know he was alive in 1915. Also, let's screen cap that. Oh, come on, Windows. If only, like, one of the reasons you need it is to be able to refer to all those documents, you know? Without having to find the room again. We have the chest pieces there. Yeah, we have this door, which I suspect might be the foundation door. Oh yes, and we have the foreman's copy from Rams and stuff, which is absolutely torn to pieces. Okay, so no systematic thing to find here. You understand why they did it in that way? Yeah, I do too. I do understand why they did it like that, and I'm not against it. I do enjoy it. But I mean, they tell you explicitly you need to take notes, right? I think we need to come back later for that, honestly. I think this needs to be done like once you've done a plan, and then you need to lay out the pieces. But you need to have the right rooms for that. I'm spending a few steps doing all that stuff, but that's okay, I think. We have a lot of steps, so... They do say it right off the bat. Yeah, I think it would be better if they said it like in the very first room and not in like one of the early rooms you find. Because I didn't find it before day like 2 or 3, basically. So I think it would be best if they said it even earlier. But, you know, it's okay. It's not that bad. It's just, why is it not something you tell us in the hall? Okay, so definitely not the kitchen, because that would kill the run. It has to be the pantry here. A little bit of money, an apple a day. Okay. Nothing else? Nothing else. That's fine. Then Nook Commissary. I think Nook because it leads the right way and it leaves the den in the pool for when we need we can use more exits later. I don't mind the keys either. Don't know why I'm still looking at the paintings. Let's go. Observatory would be nice here. Let's go. An apple? Well, you should have told me that before I ate the other apple. And the slice 3 steps. It's okay. Nothing to see here. Let's go. The den? Corridor maybe? Yeah, corridor. Ooh, that's weird in terms of music. As a combination. No, wait, let me do it the other way. Yep. And pause that maybe? Yeah. Also, this window doesn't need to be open. Perfect. Bedroom, chapel. Oh, spare room. Let's go spare room. Not a fan of options today. Also, when do I get an upgrade for the spare room? The den here would be ideal. Perfect. Little pole. Let's see, what do we have here? Bedroom, maybe the chapel? Yeah, I suppose the chapel here, we can spend the coin to do that. Really like to get a shovel at some point. Like, there's a lot of hole to be dug. Also... Yeah, look at that. The little Epson family. Oh, wait. Are there any sus chandeliers here? No, I don't think so. Okay, let's go. Lab parlor or West Wing Hall? Let's go West Wing Hall. Another little hall. I think, do we have this staff notice recorded? We do not. So let's capture it. Ah. So yeah, that's what's telling us 1983 for Clara Ibsen's death, right? And so now we understand better why Mary was the one that was supposed to inherit the manor, because the lord of, like, the baron basically was her dad initially, and then supposedly when he died, Herbert became the occupant of the house. Or maybe, I don't know, actually. Maybe they all lived in here. I think the nurseries would be great here. Possibly they all lived in here. Ooh, rabbit foot. Greater chance of finding items. Nice, nice. A little red prince, which was written after us. We are the red prince. Seems as a kid we really liked bread. Maybe we still do. I mean, technically we're still a kid. We're 14. Not even technically. Nursery pawn, yes. We have that written down. That's good, good. Let me reposition the microphone. Might be clearer. And let's go ahead. The tunnel. That would be interesting to get us, like, right to the foundation if we wanted. Right, we could tunnel all the way up there. Or wherever we want, really. That would be fun. I kinda want to do it. Or I could just get another den. What do I do? What do I do? Should I tunnel through? Do it, do it, do it. Alright, alright. I cave in. Blumps. Immediate punishment for Hibby. Oh, garage. The garage. And the storeroom. Don't threaten me with a good time. Alright, let's pass up the garage for today. Ooh. Oh. Oh. That's it. What do you mean I only get pebbles? I'm supposed to be more likely to find items today. Some more coins. Should we backtrack and dig? Or go ahead? I think we go ahead first. Ooh. We only have 3 keys though. So we do need to be a bit careful. A key? Well, at least we get our key refunded. Oh, we never got a ballroom. And the courtyard, oh. That's a lot of dig spots too. Kinda wanna try the ballroom. Yeah, let's do that. Let's pick the ballroom. We never got it before. And we wanna explore. Under the stars, the dance is held, and to the floor we are compelled. The goals glide on, and music swells. And at the end, the clock strikes 12. What that means, only time can tell. Two remain for one last dance, and spin and gain the round clock hands. And spin again around clock hands. And as they turn, a second chance to rise above the falling sands, the true time lost in past romance. Are true. Wait a minute. What was it with bold words? Stones cut by hand and letters wrote to spell. Or secret card from thought. A message is often lost among the bold words spoken soft. The note is read, the letters not. So message are true. Si bémol majeur, alright, alright. Hey Nemo, how are you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. Oh yes, definitely do follow Nemo. He just started Clair Obscur, so very nice to watch Nemo play Clair Obscur. Of course, that's a bit Nemo looks at. I mean, that makes sense, right? That makes sense. Yeah, so I think, 6, 7, okay. Okay, so we have, okay, we need to take screenshots here. So we have pages 6 and 7 in here, and I believe we have probably page, 8. I did write it, 8 in the workshop. So, but we'll need to capture the workshop one at some point. So music sheet 6. That's music sheet 7. Good sheet, good sheet. And so R2. And in 8 is message. So let's get a new page. Music sheet. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 are to message. The word R is written in bold character on page 6, but you don't know if that counts for something. Yes. I wrote it down, but did I write down which was the bold word? Yes, I did. I did. Because that's also the message. So let me show you again the workshop one. So here, so that's a message we had in the workshop. So I just wrote down the lyrics, right? And it was titled 8. So music sheet 8. It was spelling stones cut by hand and letters wrote. Do spell or secrets card from thought. A message in bold. Red is often lost. Among the bold words spoken soft, the note is red, the letters not. And so it was telling us about bold words being important here in page 8, which is the first one we got. So over here we have true, over here we have R, and over here we have message. And so here, under these stars the dance is held, and to the floor we are compelled. The guns glide on, and music swells, and at the end the clock strikes 12. What that means only time can tell. 2 remain for one last dance, and spin again around clock hands. And as they turn, a second chance to rise above the falling sands, the true time lost in past romance. That's pretty. I don't know what that means, but that's pretty. And can I play music? Can I plink plonk? I wish to plink plonk. No, they won't let me plink plonk. Oh! Clara and Simon! In Eclipse Ball 1952. Oh! Ooh! Clara and Simon! Married in 1951, and that's them in 1952. Oh! That's Grandma and Grandpa! Oh, so cute. Mother, I wish to plink plonk. Thanks for the quote, Evie. Although I should say it's stolen from Elf. It's technically Alastor quoting Elf. Should I advance? Yeah. Let's advance. Garage? No. Definitely not garage here. We can't afford a garage here. But we can afford a den. That would be nice. Shh. It's okay. I'm happy leaving it a quad. But you know, we must give credit where credit is due. I really like this clock. It looks nice. Should we access the foundation? Perhaps. The pool? Maybe? Adds locker room, sauna and pump room to today's raft pool. Yeah, I think we can do pool here. That's not a bad idea. And then I have 2 ways forward, yeah. And so here in the foundation, I kinda wanna check. Yeah, this is still active, so I don't need to reactivate it. That's nice. Oh, we found a brick. Oh, nice. We can throw it at people who are mean to us. I suppose. Okay. I think we go back to the den. Or we work our way back to the mansion. Because that way we have less probability to get yeah, less probability to get locked doors, right? Kinda like this idea. Snorts needs spits out wine. What did I say? I'm innocent, I swear. Should we redraw? So that we may have a door accessible? Liar, liar, pants on fire. Yeah, let's redraw here. Rumpus room, oh. Well, that doesn't bode well for us. Alright, I suppose the library here. It's okay, it's just one door. We have 2 more potential doors. We need more doors. Boot request form. Oh, nice, we have more of them now. Nice, nice, nice. We just bought last time Realm and Rune. And the Curse of Blackbridge. Sightseer's Guide to Reddington is the one we saw last time. I think we also bought Drafting Strategy 4 and 5, if I remember well. So should we go with the Curse of Blackbridge or Realm and Rune? This might be more relevant. I think all of them are relevant, to be honest. Also Redford Ooling. Is that somebody I should be aware of? That kinda rings a bell, to be honest. Is that like something you linked with the bombing or something? Children of Blackwater. But it's Blackbridge. Maybe we still take this one. Might open up new stuff. Let's go. So we order this book. What else? What else? Do we look at the stats today? You know, not that interested today in the stats. Ooh, key. Boiler room, yes. That would be a yes. I wouldn't mind checking the mail room again for that mail, but boiler room I really can't pass. Because the boiler is the power source. Also tons of little holes, and we enjoy little holes. So, that's ready to activate, isn't it? Yes. Then we can reopen the door. Okay, so that's powered up. So we need it to either go straight or go right for us. So right now it's going straight. We could go right as well. Which one should we do? I think we continue going right. So let's power to the right for now, and if need be we'll come back and switch around the power. Security room or archives? Ooh. Does the security room transmit power? I don't think it does, but it would also be nice for us. Also, it's a 3-door, which isn't bad. And we still have another exit for the boiler room, okay. Oh no, it does transmit power, that's fine then. That's absolutely perfect then. Yeah. Coffee? Yes, yes. Please give me your coffee. Yes. Why am I talking to the security groom like it's a doggo or something? I don't know. Don't ask the questions you don't want the answers to. I think we're going to go to security level high because we can deactivate the doors. We're all wondering that. But do you want the answers to that question? Is the question. Do you think it's a good idea, you know? Security menu, network. Wait, what? No, Ah! No! I'm clicking all over the place. I'm sorry. You're unsure of the answer, see? Blind, yep. Yes, yes. Unfortunately. Brain isn't braining. data transfer. No, no data transfer. No, that's absolutely not what I want. I want stuff. Wow. Yep. Sleeping mask or metal detector? More steps or more stuff? I think more steps, maybe. The rest of the stuff we already have, so we don't need. Alright. Okay, so straight away. Come on. Observatory would be nice. Oh, pump room. Yes. Although, do we need the pump room? I don't know that we need the pump room. But I'm going to take it anyway. But I don't know that I need. Yeah, because the reserve tank is full. We have semi-drained the reservoir. I suppose we could go see in the reservoir. Oh, didn't we drain too much the reservoir? Yeah, I think we might have, right? Maybe, I think last time we drained the reservoir as much as we could. Yeah, everything's full. So we need to re-inject some water in the reservoir. And re-injecting some water in the reservoir. I think reservoir... Wait a minute. Reservoir is 2, isn't it? So it's pump 2. And whatever tank doesn't matter. So... like if we say, hey, like this is good... No, stop. Stop it! Dang it. Oh, maybe we should have clicked. No, actually, maybe not. I do not know. So if I fill tank 1 with like 1 or 2... Oh. It's going to completely fill it, isn't it? Okay, so we drain tank 1 again. Okay, so I have to go all the way when I take an action. I see. Stop! Stop! Oh, dang it! Yeah, so it seems if we start an action, we have to take it all the way, right? So what we can do, maybe... Mayhaps... 1, 2, 3, 4... What's 4? 4 is tank 2. Okay, I know what we can do. So let's take reservoir, we fill. I can't stop it, right? Yes, I can. So we fill this completely. And then we switch to tank 2. So now the reservoir being on pump 2 is connected. The reservoir being 2 is connected to tank 2, thanks to this lever switched to tank 2. And now 4 is connected to pump 3 to tank 2, right? And 4 is the kitchen, which only contains 3 units. So what we can do now is with empty tank 2 in here, then we switch to the kitchen, which is full. And we pump out the kitchen inside tank 2. Yes, yes. So now we have 1 unit of fluid left to fill in this tank. And we can grab that from the reservoir. And now we have 2 units empty from the reservoir. Yeah. Do like this. This is keycard and we don't have the keycard yet, that's okay. So either we go back to the utility closet and then maybe we join back from the den side. We go back to security or boiler room and continue exploring a little bit from here. I think that's what we're going to do. Like explore a little bit around here. We might run out of keys eventually. Passageway? Lab or furnace? Well, we have to take furnace here. We don't have a choice. I suppose it gives us a key at least. So it's not completely lost. But that's not what I was hoping for, to be honest. And yeah, I suppose we do go that way. Lab, weight room or dark room? And they're going to be next to a furnace. Oh, what? At some point they told us that, oh, like, the furnace influences a few rooms, but I don't remember what. Anyway, it has to be either weight room or dark room, so I think dark room. Because lab would just lock stuff, right? So I think we pick dark room here and we're going to collapse the light in the dark room. And that's a locked door anyway, but that's okay because we do want to go back to the utility closet. Anyway. So that's fine that we did that. Okay, and now we go back. We go back. We do not have a key card, and we may need the key card to actually go down there. Or we may need to access the antechamber, which is more likely to happen at this point. Oh right, we can access this room through here. Let's not do that right away, but do remind this. At least we gain... At least we gained gems from here. And we need to look out for the little holes everywhere. Like this. Another coin? Oh, we are pretty rich today. To be fair, a key. Nice, nice. I don't think there was a hole in the nursery. There were a few in the chapel. Pebbles? A coin? At least we got our money back. And we could go back to the den, but we are going to go back to the den. I think we need to go back all the way to the utility closet, and then we might as well get back to the wood cellar if we're going to do that. We have a lot to dig to. Yeah, so in here we reactivate the dark room and we can turn off the keycard entry system. Perfect. Was there a dirt pile in here? I don't think so, and not in here either. But there were dirt piles in the wood cellar, and also we do need to go check on the lake level, because maybe we're able to cross the lake now, which would be amazing. Let's see here. 6 steps, that's not so bad. Another 6 steps. We almost made up for the cost of the return trip. Yeah, look at that, we're back at 40. A coin. Nice, nice. Old tin can. And a brick. Alright, let's make our way down. The fountain. I know that's weird to say that. And see how we're doing with the lake. Still too low. Seriously? So it only needed to be 1 low? Oh, I'm so salty about that one. Okay, it's okay. We still have access to the reservoir. Oh. Let's see here. Yeah, I might want to take a screenshot of that, don't I? Because that's going to be a realm seal or something. And I already have the map. I could show you actually. I have reconstituted part of the map. Where is it? Where is it? Underground map. So that's our current map. Where we have this map in this room and the other one we found. So yeah, that's... that's what the map currently looks like. And here we have the number 10. So, right, if we cross here, we should be able to enter the basement, I think. And to find the hidden floor plan, right? So that would be nice, I think. That's why I'm trying to get the level right. So I think that would be a good objective for today. And then maybe this reconnects with over there. And that's, yeah. That's also a possible connection with the shenanigans in the Foundation. Let me see something. Whenever you draft a bedroom, right? Okay, so I suppose let's go back to the den here. And we can make our way back forward and hopefully reconnect with the pump room here. And I wouldn't mind a dinner at some point also, because we're starting to get slightly low on steps, or like a bunk room or something. Maid chamber, lab, parlor. I think it's going to have to be... the parlor. It also means we can't explore this area from here, whatever we do. Bit sad about that, but we'll do with it. We'll deal with it. Let's see. Any little treats? No treats? Oh, I'm sad. No treats. The gems are in a box with the word blue on it. That certainly could be true. A blank statement. The gems are in a box that is actually blue. Okay. So if that's true, it's giving us no information. If that is true, that has to be true. So that must be true because one has to be false. And so if that statement is true, then both statements are true, and I need one statement to be false. So this statement needs to be true, so the other one can be false. And so yes, the gems are in a box with the word blue on it, but they are not in a box which is actually blue, which means they're in a black box. Yoink. I suppose let's explore that way. Lavatory, sauna, boudoir. Well. Sauna maybe? Since it's a dead end either way. I don't think the boudoir does anything for us here. Sure. Oh! More steps. I don't mind that. And more steps for tomorrow. Alright, no other secrets? I don't think so. So that's fine. So that is fine. I suppose. Another coin. For the coin gods. We did pick that. Oh my god, that's a lot of steps. Alright, but then... sure, I can use a key here. Drawing room, boudoir or coat check? I think drawing room is nice. The foundation backside. We are looking right into the foundation's backside. Well, I suppose it just means we go that way. Doesn't it? Yes, yes. Another key. Oh well. Observatory, commissary or gymnasium? We could take gymnasium, it wouldn't hurt us really. We could withdraw. I think taking gymnasium here isn't a bad idea. Yeah. There's a puppy in dire need of snuggles. Oh, that's nice. Have a good luck, Hebe, and do give the puppy a lot of snuggles for us too. Yeah, we turned off the gymnasium, so we're not going to lose 2 steps. We're only going to lose 1. And possibly none, but 1 it was. One it was. Code check, campus room, bunk room. I suppose the bunk room is the best here because it gives us 10 steps, doesn't it? Oh yes, I do like that. Oh, more than that. 16 steps. Oh yeah. Anything else? No, you don't fancy giving me anything else? I suppose that's fine, given that you've already given me 16 steps, which is a huge amount. And the hamster. Don't forget the hamster. We do like rodents. Very cute rodent. Should I take screenshots of that book? Possibly. So... Oh, we do have a brother Simon. We do have an older brother Simon. I did forget about that. Oh no, not... No, I'm Simon. We do have an older brother though. So let's see, it's not a logbook. What's the name of this stuff? A diary. Also, I'm in caps lock. Herbie is our I suppose, brother. Although I suppose he doesn't have to be our brother, but... No, yeah. The brother did say a younger sibling. So, it is our brother. So, diary 2. Diary 3. Today is a good day because I got my brother in trouble for reading my private journal. That's diary 4. I don't need any presents because I have my brother's book because he won't stop writing about me, and today is a good day because I know he cries when he can't find his book. Even though he is older, he is a crybaby. Wow, so mean. Diary 5. Today is a good day because today my brother returns from college and I get to finally return to him the book I took from him a long time ago. Hopefully you find it as hilarious as I do. I honestly have no idea how we survived sharing a room. All things being said, I wouldn't have it any other way. I still would rather have had a sister. Congrats on the diploma. Welcome home, Simon. Their dynamic is amazing. Also, I find it to be a very mature thing to do from us being like 14. I don't know how long ago that was done, but if right now we're 14, like this might be something we did when we were like 10 or 12, right? It's extremely mature for a 10 or 12-year-old kid to be like, hey, let me return this to you, and I hope you find it as hilarious as I do. That I did this when I was a kid. This book is probably my favorite document in the entire game, to be quite honest. Yeah. And so we have to update the family tree, the updated family tree. So we have an older brother, which I suppose would be here. Kirby. Jones, we have no idea about his middle name. And we know he returns from college. So... is it... what's the age of a kid that returns from college? Right. I suppose it could be like end of the year, return from college. But still he'd be in his 19s, 20s, I suppose. Maybe 18? 18 or 19? And so even supposing it's this year, what's this year again? 1993. So even supposing like it's something we did this year, 1990 minus 16. 74. I suppose they could have got married like first year of marry at university. That's a bit fast, but you know, it's possible. And had Herbie together. And then 5 years later, they got us. And so basically, like if we were like 8 when we did that, he would have been 13, which is basically our current age, right? That kinda makes sense to me. Yeah. It makes some amount of sense. Alright, so let's go back to the dark room, I suppose. No, we need to go back to the pump room because we need to pump back the reservoir with 1 liter or whatever unit they use. Also, should we try a few of the dates we have? Over here. 1911 maybe? Nope. 1928? Nope. 1983? Nope. 1920? Neither. 1993? I suppose not, but might as well try. Nope. 1951? No. Uh, 1987? No. 1979? No. 1974, possibly? No. Okay. Also, question. Okay, let me see here. Can I capture this window capture? That's going to be like image reader. I want to capture this. Yes. Oh, that's going to be much easier than whatever I was doing. Let me just drop it. Okay. Better. And you even have my pointer. So I want to check if we have an age somewhere. For Mary somehow. Because, like, we don't know the date of birth of Mary. That could be something. 85. Swimbird. Second time. The niece and closest living relation of Baron H.S. Sinclair, right? Mary began using Marigold. Gail Hermes. Based on her son and his inflexible love of the color red, a statement that has been held with much skepticism. Oh, wait. Right. Maybe I shouldn't crop it if I'm going to read it. Yes, so... Oh my god, I'm such an idiot sometimes. Publisher and author... Caleb Manning... Ruffington Press... Unfortunate happenstance... Then Marion drops the publisher. And yeah, that's the one that's like, maybe we need to assemble stuff here. And yeah, the picture, that's the same picture as in the family tree, right? And then the theft. Alright. Okay, so we have no age here. It never tells us, oh, she was only this age or anything like that, which is what I was kind of hoping for. Oh well. Where to go from here? So we need to go back to the den. And so either I go down, I go up here, or I go down here, or I go back here in the pump room. I think we go in the pump room, and then we explore because we haven't opened the antechamber, so there's no point going in here, right? Yeah. And I don't think we have a chance in the foundation right now. Could be wrong. I mean, we could try while we're here. There we go. Also, do we want diamond for us for 2 steps? A diamond for 2 steps? Sure. Actually. Also, is there a pawn piece or something in here? No. We could go and see downstairs, just in case. I don't think it's going to cost us anything. So might as well. Hello? Yeah, we're still in the foundation, so I don't think it costs us steps to do that. No, that's empowered. Yeah. What would be super nice here would be to have the garage on the left. You know, out of the pool, to have the garage out here and be able to return to the utility closet if we need to. That would be amazing. Which I suppose if we like consume stuff from the pool, then that makes it more likely for us to draw the garage when we get to there. If we get to there. Okay, so I really want the pump room. Whatever I do, I don't care if I finish, I need to go pump. I know that sounds weird, but it's true. So kitchen. We pump in 3. We pump the kitchen. No, the reverse. Well, that's okay. And so we get the reservoir to -1. Okay. That's it for now, I think. Let's get our butt to the dark room. Do we power the dark room while we're here? Yeah, sure. Just in case. We may grab the lab or something. Very hot dark room, does it change anything? Also, we kind of expect an item in here. Right, here we have the thing. The picture of... was it Baroness O'Ravel, wasn't it? Yeah, I think it's Baroness O'Ravel. This is Miss Babbage, I believe. Anything in here? No, I don't think so. Servants. Yes. And so our item here was just the diamond. Another picture of this, and here is Simon or Herbert, more like Herbert, I think. Alright, let's open this. Courtyard, storeroom, or boudoir. Well, it's gonna have to be a courtyard. Which isn't a bad thing, to be honest. It gives us access to both sides. I do enjoy that. Oh, metal detector. Yes, please. More likely to find keys and coins. We're almost at 50. If we could get the bookshop, but we can't, probably. We could almost buy something interesting. Nothing buried. What the hell is going on here? Why nothing is buried anywhere? Alright. We go back, I think. Huh? Yeah. Key. Yeah. We don't really have a choice. Music room would be interesting. Let's go music room. We've never explored it. A major key and a minor key. I don't even know what that means. So... Ooh, a violin. Ooh, a major key. That might be it. The key to the secret garden. Ooh. Ooh. And just a key. A harpsichord? Denoted in verse? What? What does that mean? I have no idea what that means. Me capture it anyway. Ooh. The cushions. Nothing on the chairs, no. Oh, but we have tons of music sheets. So where's my music sheet notes? Find here within these first words snug, the key you seek in major tongue, but half the sheets are missing from the four you hold, the nest far flung. A half not held is quite the pun. What? Among this scattered symphony, a message hidden beneath the keys, in bold words, sung by you and me. A fractured note, an urgent plea, in bold words snug, I do repeat. They really spell it. The ones of you who oft assume that you alone can solve this tune are likely going to get you due and all the rage that will ensue while working on this simple clue. White pages lined with melodies do hide the words we've come to seek, and from our choice among all these we write down one that seems to be the loudest type with ink that bleeds. Ooh. So, one is first. First word. On the oh no, I'm missing the fifth. Ah, that's frustrating. First word's on the what? That's so frustrating. Can't believe they would do that to me. RIP. Yep. Music sheet. 5. No, 1. Although I really want it to be 5. Music sheet 2. Music sheet 3. And music sheet 4. Alright, alright. You naughty room. And I can't go any further, so these rooms are dead to me. Alright. Well, I suppose we go forward and onward. Special keys? I mean, sure. Secret garden. Ooh, yeah. Points. A broken lever. Though we will never access the center door this run. Pretty, yeah, it does look super nice. I do agree. I do. Oh, what's this? What are you? What are you? Oh. And I did spot something interesting over here. Oh, also what? Alright. And this too. Oh, fascinating. North. Spread fruit through the house. Oh. 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 What happens if I turn both of these? Like maybe if I point them all at the moon? Aha! Oh my god! Oh crap! Alright. So, West Lever is in the secret garden. Oh my god. I love it. That's also like... That's the one we might access, right? That's why I'm super excited. Like, to the foundation, now we just need to have a room that enters the antechamber, get the antechamber. Which is fairly likely, to be honest. Oh my god. Also, we have fruit spread throughout the house, which might be helpful. Are these ladders? I suspect they are ladders. Okay, so where do I go from here? I think we go left first. Monkey. Oh. You're stressing me out, game. Weight room, lavatory, or observatory? Observatory. Ooh, I can't. I can't. Crap. I can't lose half my steps. I just can't. Let's go lavatory. Which I think gets us nothing, right? Let's just check. But yeah. Well, at least that's out of the way, but hopefully we don't need more keys. Boudoir. Yep, boudoir. Boudoir it is. The problem here for the east, though, is that we have no... We don't have the lever room for this, right? We haven't drawn it once this run, so we don't even have a chance here. Should I look through the dates again for this one? I suppose I should. So Clara Ibsen's dates maybe 1928 to 1983. Married 1951. No. 1911 for Simon. No. 1920 for Herbert or 1993. I don't think it's going to be any of his dates. This is a ladies' room. I expect it's probably like Baroness or Revel stuff or something like that, right? 1987, we could imagine it could be Mary, who's the lady technically. $1979 if we wanna be thorough. Okay, so none of the dates match here. None of these, at least. Alright, let's go straight if we can. Oh, this is locked and we don't have a key. Alright. Well, I suppose we go back then. We go back to the courtyard. Any fruit or something? No. Doesn't seem like it. So we have ads. Where's my fruit? Give me my fruit. Not in here, apparently. I don't will go to find food in here, but we can have a look. Nah. Nah. In the library? Yeah, we need to go in the library anyway. Should I check security? Eh. Where do I go first? Maybe I look at the pool first. I don't exactly know. No, I should look at this first, honestly. Like if we... well, it's locked. Okay. How about the pool? That's locked too. Uh-oh. I have a very bad feeling about this. Is there any way I can get keys? Anywhere? I don't think I can. Honestly. At this point, I think I lost. We should have explored the other side instead of going to the boudoir. Like, we might have accessed the antechamber. Dang it! Oh, that's annoying. Anything I can do? Any room I can access? No. There isn't. The only thing I can hope for at this point is getting enough food to make it outside and at least go across the lake. Should we take a detour for that? In the drawing room, maybe just in here. Oh, come on. Not even a little treat for me. Oh, an apple. That's 5 steps, that's nice. An apple a day keeps the locked door away. No fruit in here? No fruit. A little coin. Oh, a banana. 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 Oh, banana. What next? Parlor and sauna, I think there's no point, so we go to the spare room next. You know, and we hope to come across the fruit. Give me the fruit I want and deserve. No? No fruit? Not even a little cherry? The nook. A little nook. Nookie nook. Another banana. We love banana. Ooh, replenished the apple. Nice. You'd expect more than one fruit in the pantry, right? Although, admittedly, I don't need 20,000 of them to go where I need to go next. Did you get fed? No? Well, hit my steps then. Okay, so we get down there first of all. Yes! Finally. I can go across. Ooh, that's me! Hello! Do I have to do anything here or is it automatic? It seems automatic. I didn't know if I had to row myself. Okay, so we are... Let's see the map. So we are right on top of here and we... Well, I suppose instead of seeing the map like that, I should show the image reader and find the map in the image reader. Where do I have it? Not here. Aha, we're getting there. Here we go. Image reader. And maybe it doesn't need to be like 20,000 square feet large. Or I can zoom. Yes, I can zoom. Oh, I'm so clever. Look at that. I suspect this might be Angel. Like where the angel points something dreams, possibly. We have what? Reservoir, basement, so we have a path to the basement here. So that's kind of what we need to... is there a map somewhere here? Yeah, there's a map right here. If I point at the webcam and the webcam is hidden below, it doesn't work. So yeah, we need to feel what's in here, right? And possibly we'll just find that bit of the map over there. Right, so that's the other side of the thing here. So this is something we've already explored, that like the rotation gear room. And we have no idea what to do with it at the moment. And we were hoping to use the foundation for that, but yeah. Oh, we can possibly rotate the gear here. Oh, interesting, interesting. Uh-huh. And what do you do? Interesting, interesting. I see. Okay, so that's gonna be a puzzle. Secondly... Do I need a mace or something here? To open this? I was hoping a shovel would help. Okay, so we have like tool. Let's see. We are going to make a map, a new map here. It's going to be gear room. I think, oh, before I do that, actually, on the map, so here we have like something like that, and we have here another access, something like that. Okay. Gear room. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Is that it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yes, that's correct. And I suppose this one is the south one. So the room is octagonal. Let's see what we can do here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's definitely dusty outside in the sun. Yeah, no kidding. No kidding. So that's basement rails. We managed to cross the reservoir, Hibby. So it's like 4. In the other map, and hang on. I don't know what that is. So if that's 4, wait a minute. No, that's the one. Basement rails. So to the east of that is the reservoir. Access. Okay, and so reservoir access has rotation. is a rotation, and then so across the reservoir is the tunnel, and this is the altar. It's like yeah, tunnel and a null. Okay. And so, yeah, the reservoir has a rotation gear. And so right of the tunnel is... So this is a vertical shift gear. Right, and so I have, so top here is like this, right, and if we turn that again, bottom gear is like 90°. And can we see anything below? Is that a middle gear or is that a bottom gear? I think that's a bottom gear. I think that's... Also, yeah, we've been on the bottom of that, haven't we? Or on the top? I think we might have been on the top of that. Weren't we? In the... when we were in the other tunnel. I believe we might have. I don't remember where though. And I don't see it. Okay. But it's okay. And so bottom gear is 90. Alright. Okay. I could see where this leads. Oh, that's another rotation gear. So, right of the altar? No, wait. The altar is to our right. So left of the altar is a rotation gear. It's a clockwise rotation. Actually, they're both clockwise. Interesting. Oh, and from here I can access the tunnel here. I do like. And that's another rotation gear. Which basically does the same. Okay, so the tunnel has a rotation gear, clockwise. Should we check out the tunnel? Probably. The underpass. Was there anything named the underpath on the underground map? Hello? Ah, here we go. I don't think so. Doesn't look like it. We do have the rotating gear to north lever. Interesting, interesting. Don't tell me I need a key. No, okay. Oh. That's the north lever. Oh my god. I'm so salty. Like, please give me a key or something in here. Please. I'll do anything. Like, this is opened. Oh my god. Yeah, but I can't access it. I've opened room 46, but I can't access it. That's the stupid part of it. Like, I can't open any of these doors because I don't have keys. And so the game is like victory, but no. Feels bad, yeah, exactly. Like, all these doors are fake. Fake, I tell you. Ah! Have I checked the dig spots in the root cellar yet? Yes, I have. I have. I believe I've checked all the dig spots in the property. Unless maybe if I go to the east, I might have a chance. Yeah, rip, right? Oh. Oh. Oh my god. I did not expect that. That's to the cliffside. That's a foreman. Script, Rutford Mining Company Excavation Department, Foreman Log 608. Date 5th of March 1918. After almost 3 years in the tunnels, SNR has informed me that we will be closing up the site in June. It has been a somewhat bittersweet experience working on such a historically significant excavation over the past 30-odd months, yet being unable to share any of that work with the world. Maybe one day. Still, there is a significant amount of work that has yet to be done, and it is vitally important that we conclude our efforts in the main cavern and reinforce the structural integrity of the site before we seal the tunnels next month. It may be many generations before they are reopened. Okay, let's capture that. Oh, come on. secretly, please? Just a little key for me? Teehee. Oh no, it's not. Oh. I didn't notice that. It's not to the cliffside. Interesting. So that's yet. Oh. Key ouvrir? Yeah, exactly. So wait, the foreman chamber is between the basement rails and the altar. Okay. Okay. Nice. So let's rotate and dominate. Wait, I shouldn't have done that from this side, should I? That was kinda stupid. It's okay. Worst case scenario, I can always go back. And no secret door behind me or anything, eh? You're back! Welcome back, Doran! We've made our way inside the gear room. And we can now manipulate the gears because we have made our way across the reservoir. And we found the north lever, we found the lever to room 46. And guess what? We've also found the lever to the west door of the antechamber. And we opened it. And guess what? We have no way of accessing it because we don't have a key. And we can't open any of these two doors. I'm so salty. I'm so salty. So we're very far in game. Yes and no. I mean, we have only found one letter. One red letter. So, you know, like there's a lot of story to unlock. But when it comes to opening room 46, we might be close to opening room 46. we almost completed the tutorial. Yeah, it kinda feels like it. That might be a very correct assessment. We just opened the foreman room. He didn't have... How is the foreman the only one who doesn't have a gear? We're very far and the guild slapped us for it. A little bit. This should give us access to the altar, right? Yeah. Okay. Ooh la la. Ah, and that's the door. That's a foundation elevator. I see. Alright. And we know that we have a buried floor plan like around here, I believe. Torch chamber. Well, we have a complete map. So, you know, progress. And it looks like we're gonna get a new room. You found a secret floor plan. Would you like to permanently add machinarium to your drafting pool? The machinarium has one door for each gear room in your house. Oh. Yes, please. I still would like a key. If you don't mind. Can I please have a key? Look, I'm cute, Ubu. Can I has key? Ubu. So it kinda like... I see. Okay, so we need to go back to the tunnel over there, because that will allow us to go here, go to this, change the level of the gear, and then go back on the gear and go back out, right? So let's make our way back to the tunnel. Ubu, I'm cute, Ubu. Give key, Ubu, please, Ubu. Give me the fucking key! Yeah. Give me the fucking key or I'm going to hit your face. And not in a nice way. Alright, we can... Wait, that's not the one? Oh my god. I feel so stupid. It's the one right next to the underpass that we need. Not this one. Not this. That's... Yeah, we're here right now. Okay, well, we make our way back out, if we can. And we rethink that. So we need to line this one over here, right? To do that, we need to line this over here. Yes, so pretty much just turn one more. Good thing it doesn't cost any step to go back and forth between the reservoir and the gear room, or I would be so dead. So freaking dead. No, wait! What do you mean? Okay, is there something I missed? Like a control or something I missed? The hell? How did I change the level before? I'm so heckin' confused. No? If I... Or maybe if I right click? No? Well, I suppose I continue turning. I'm turning and turning and turning and turning. I know that I accessed it from the pool. Oh wait, I went to the wrong side of the underground pass. I'm an absolute moron. Will that work? Yeah, it will work. No, it won't. It won't work because it's not the right one that's lined up. Okay, so I need to access this one, right? Yeah, I need to access this one, but from like here. Okay. That should be it. But where is that going to leave me? We'll see. We will see. Okay, okay. And now I do that. Yes, yes. And now I have a 90-degree gear. And I can turn... What does that do for me right now? I do not know. But what I think is that by changing the level of this gear, we're going to be able... Hey Vane, how are you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. Vane wiggling in. Oh, you got first? In the great tradition of this stream, first gets redeemed 3 hours 40 in. I love it. Chat, you're not doing your job very well. Except Vane, I guess, today. I suppose the only thing you're doing right is greeting the streamer, but it's not really a challenge when it's like 40 degrees outside. Someone redeem first, my stream must be ending soon. Not that bad, not that bad. I'm just that quick. Yeah, right? Nobody could have got it before. Nobody. I do have my monthly meeting tonight, but it's not right now. Okay, so what I think happens here is I think we should be able to access the top part of this through the cliffside. The greeting is strong these days. Yeah, it is. It definitely is. And we have stairs right here. Where do they go? I suppose it's for when we have unlocked the doors to the other side. Okay, so let's go back out here. And let's go check downstairs over here. We should also probably grab the foreman log from this thing. And yeah, I'm pretty sure in the cliffside here. Precipice. So what do we have here? We have this room that I don't know exactly what to do yet with. We have this room that's locked. And we have this, right? Wait, wasn't there an access? Maybe there wasn't an access. Am I mixing it up with something else? I didn't make it up, right? What am I mixing it up with? Huh. That's not it. Question. Do I have in my manor... Do I know what the queen is? I do not. I don't think we can solve the chess pieces. We can try. Yeah, because we don't have an office today, which is the only king. We have tons of pawns. We have a knight. We have a rook, I believe. Yeah, the rook is a nook. We have a bishop in the chapel. But we have, I think, neither king nor queen. The king being the office, and we have no idea what the queen is. I suppose we could try, but yeah. Like the nursery would be a pawn. Security is in middle 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. In middle 6. And the chapel is in 2-2. So the knight 6 middle, and in 2-2 I have a chapel. 2-2. Yep. And I have a rook in the nook. And the nook. Where's my nook? That's pantry. That's a den. I know there's a nook somewhere in there. Nook. In right 2. Yep. Problem is I have no king, no queen. So, you know, that's kind of a problem. I suppose the king could be like E. No, doesn't work. Yeah, so these are valid placements, right? So as long as I don't have a valid security room, it doesn't work. The queen is not in the secret garden. I wanted to check if the secret garden was associated with someone. Alright. Well, I suppose that's it then. Let's check the other rooms of the outside just to be sure like there's no way to get a key somehow. But I don't believe so. I have 21 steps, so I might as well. Because there's literally nothing else I believe I can do. Oh, this is so frustrating. Like, come on, I got the secret garden. I got the west lever, I got the north lever, I opened everything, and you're not going to give it to me. Ah! And the worst part is it's entirely my fault. If I had spent my keys to open the correct side, it would have worked. Or it might have worked. Maybe it wouldn't, but then it would just be random chance. So that's going to be like 4-man log. 601. No, not 601, 621. And I called it 61 either way. Oh my god. Right. key in here. Where? That's correct. Chat, if you spot a key, you scream at me. Okay? I don't care. I want the key. Is there a key in here? Any chance of like a dig spot or something in here? Also, we still haven't figured that out. No, the secret password. No dig spot. Okay. It tells you security room, yeah, but security room is all the way over there. It's like 20 steps in. I barely have enough to make it back, if I have enough. I'm not even sure I'd have enough to make it back, to be quite honest. I haven't grabbed these, I think. Let me check, but I don't think... Yeah. Let's grab them just in case. So that's gardening log 1. That's gonna be gardening log 2. That's gonna be gardening log 3. Come on, game. That's gonna be gardening log 4. Also, I'm kind of wondering if it was saying anything about the secret garden here. Possibly. I think I kind of remember it. That's log 5. Oh yeah, cloister also. Which we still don't know how to open. So plenty of mysteries still. Come on, there has to be a dig spot somewhere in the garden with a little key in it, no? No? Not even if I ask nicely? Apparently not. Never figured that out either. I think it has something to do with the statues, but I'm not sure. What? I think we need to somehow replace the statue with the gardening goddess statue. But yeah. That's... Gems Cavern log, maybe I can call it. I thought it would be a 4-man log, but it isn't apparently. Alright, and no dig spot in here. Well, I think I have officially checked every single thing I can think of. So, yeah. Well, let me just go back to the basement last time. That's the only place we haven't checked again. I didn't forget a hole or something. Nope, we're just fucked. Alright, let's call it a day. Call it. Mount Holly. Cooked Architect's excavation site. RIP, yep. 7 drafting rooms, 32 excavated dig spots. 38 rooms reached rank 9. Taken 142 steps, found 8 items and 3 new rooms. If it makes me feel any better, you've spent at least 3 hours trying to find bits of dead clone and failing. In what game, Heavy? Yes, so the new rooms here are going to be the ballroom, the music room I think we never picked before, and the garden, secret garden, I believe. Oh, in Baldur's Gate. I see. Some of them are hard to find. I've seen a playthrough that did that, and some of them are hard to find. Should we do another round right now? I think yes. I think we do a second round. It's probably gonna be the last round for today. Do it, yeah. It was more about, is my brain up to it, you know? Am I still able to think things through enough? Oh yeah, we get 80, like, oh my god, 90 steps today. Thinking is overrated. Oh, Heavy. You're cute. 90 steps, look at that. Woo. I'm going to need to make a woo sound effect, aren't I? Nook, storeroom, or utility closet? I think we go storeroom. Yes, yes you are. I can probably do that. Spare room, observatory, or parlor? It's a bit annoying to not have the fifth column opened at all. But I think right now we're better off getting either the parlor or the observatory. Maybe the parlor, so we get a lot of gems. Other things here. A box with a false statement contains the gems. The statement on the blue box is true, and the blue box contains the gems. Okay, so if this is true, then the box with the false statement contains the gems must be true, which means this must be false. And it would mean the gems would be in here. That would be consistent. If this is true, the blue box contains the gems. It means that a box with a false statement contains the gems. The blue box contains the gems. So for this to be true, this would need to be a false statement. No, wait. If the blue box contains the gems... Okay, if... I can do it. I can. I swear. Okay, a box with a false statement contains the gems. Let's assume this is true. Let's assume this is a true statement. That means that it can't be the blue box, right? And so this would be false. And this would be true because we've postulated this is true. And so it would mean the gems would be in the black box. If this is false, a box with a false statement contains the gems is false. So a box with a true statement contains the gems. Does that lead to a contradiction? So if we assume a box with a true statement contains the gems and this box is false, this being false, this this being false, this is false. The blue statement on the blue box is not true. Yes. And so this must be true, and this box must contain the gems. Is this true? The blue box contains the gems. This is not true. So this is a contradiction. Bringing water filler to save the cracks. Hey Infinity, how are you doing? Welcome in. So, okay. So, assuming that this is a false statement leads to a contradiction. So this is a true statement. Because assuming this is a true statement doesn't lead to a contradiction. And so a box with a false statement contains the gems, and this is the black box. Whew. For a moment I thought I was on the verge of failing this. which would be entirely unacceptable. A commissary? Yes, please. Hello? Loot for me? Any loot? No? Oh. But you do have a metal detector and I do love that. And a sleeping mask. Oh my god, I'm going to have so much. And a shovel. And a salt shaker, what does that do? I don't care, let's buy it. Whenever you eat food and gain steps, gain an extra step. We've sold out the commissary. Ka-ching! I'm almost surprised this isn't an achievement. I'm salty, okay? I have all the reasons to be salty after last run. Security room, yes, please. The salt shaker. Ooh, yes. Yes, yes. For now, you're going to guarantee me a low keycard setting, please. And online mode unlocked, just in case. Offline mode, I mean. Online mode unlocked. That would be fun. Security menu, estate inventory, nothing in the estate. Network. Let's go. Hell yeah, found a foot. 4 bits left. I didn't know Hebe was into feet. A special order. Metal detector? Shovel or sleeping mask? You know what? Sleeping mask. I'm not, but I refuse to do the final battle before I get to dump these clone bits on someone. Fair enough. I mean, you do you anyway, right? Do we have anything in the code check? I don't remember. Possibly? I wonder if we have a keycard in there. Anyway, let's go observatory for now. Ooh, 5 diamonds. Diamondus Majorus. Ooh yeah. Back to the entrance hall, I think. Actually, no, let's go back to the entrance hall, but let's not go forward, let's go backward. I don't remember, what do we need for down there? Tool shed would be nice, shrine could be nice, but I don't have money, I've spent it all. So let's go tool shed. Alright, a magnifying glass. Battery pack, that's good, well. I have so many items already. I don't know what's going on today. clone funny bits. Nursery, pantry, or closet? We need to go pantry here. As much as I love the other two rooms, we really need the other one. Here we go. A salted orange. 79 steps still. You know what would have been nice for today would have been the thing that makes us spend steps instead of diamonds. Spare room. Anything? Nope. Dining room, then or nook? Nook? Then. Yeah, I just started a new day, Infinity. I just started a new day. Last run, so that's the second day that we're playing today. Last run, we managed to open the north door to the antechamber. And we managed to open the west door to the antechamber, so we could technically have gotten to room 46. But I didn't have a key to open this door, so I couldn't. Which makes me extremely salty. But during the last run, we also managed to access the underground, to go across the reservoir into the underground, and to puzzle out a lot of stuff over there. So we progressed in terms of lore, we progressed in terms of knowing stuff. And yeah, we've made general progress. And also we found a complete map of the underground, which is going to help us navigate a lot. We had map bits, but we were missing the last bit. Actually, there's one thing I didn't check on the complete map. Does it say anything about the last part of the message? Let me find out real quick. No, the complete map doesn't have the message that we have on the partial map. Interesting. Let me show you. Hello? Not what I wanted to click on. Here we go. So that's the partial map. So we are missing this part, which is the one we explored last time. We still haven't been able to access the basement. But now we know how to access it. We just never had the opportunity yet. And we have this message here. Gel points, dreams. So there's something here. Oops. There's something here that we need, and that we can only find in the last bit of map, right? And we haven't found that bit of map. We have found the complete map, with these parts, but we'd really like to find the partial map because it gives us a message. But I think it's Angel. Something, Angel points. Something Angel points, something dreams. Probably. So yeah, but that's a progression for you in this game. It's a game. It's oh come on, I hate the word something light. Anyway, it has a meta progression, so you make different runs, which are different days, right? You try to access the antechamber. Roguelite, thank you. Couldn't find out the word somehow. So yeah, you try every run to access the antechamber because it's the obvious target that you're given. And we were very close to access it beyond the antechamber. But even if we had, it wouldn't be the end of the game because like there are safes that we've not been able to open. Like there's a lot of stuff that we do not understand, and I believe we need to understand as part of the story. Like there's the whole stuff, we just redid the whole family tree because I messed it up the first time. And we finally understood that, oh yeah, we messed up this family tree. It makes much more sense like that, right? So yeah, there's a lot of information that you find in different rooms, in different parts of the story, stuff you unlock little by little. Here you see I have a few permanent additions. I have the foundation that does not reset, so a room that's permanently here. I have a few other stuff on the property I unlocked. I have more coins every day, I have more steps every day, I have more stars every day when you start the game. So there's a lot of stuff like that I have, and that allow me to do things that would be impossible at the start of the game. I don't think it's possible to reach the antechamber on the first day, for example. Like materially, I don't think it's possible. Because you just do not have the resources. Right? I haven't been to room 46 before, no. I've played the game so much before, it seems to you we were much further than now, regardless of day resets. Well, I play about 2 to 3 days per stream, and it's day 8. I have about 50 hours in the game. So it's not that much comparatively. I think a lot of people have a lot more hours in the game. Utility closet or rest bedroom? I think utility closet would be great here. We don't really need steps right now. And if we do that, we can go back to the security room. And go in high security mode. Like I can turn the keycard entry system off, gymnasium off, garage on. Room 46 is the endgame room, it's the room the game wants you to unlock. Yeah, the stated objective of the game at the start is unlock room 46, right? Would need amazing luck to reach it on day 1 without permanent upgrade, though. Yeah. And even then, like, there's no way you'd know how to unlock the antechamber. Even just reaching the antechamber would be already hard. Entering the antechamber would be, I think, impossible. It's not strictly impossible, but I think it's pretty impossible. And unlocking the antechamber to enter room 46 is literally impossible. Like there's a lot of runs and reruns that need to be made to be able to do that. With the best luck, I don't think it would be possible before possibly day, I don't know. Maybe day 10? Like days have tended to grow longer as we went. Drawing room, I think, here. Hallway, secret passage, or corridor? Or withdraw? I'm hesitating about secret passage. Let's see, I don't have that much money. Can I consult the list of rooms? No, of course I can. I could pick a bedroom, but I think I withdraw here. Another den wouldn't be bad. Or a closet for resources, but I think den. Passageway would also give connectivity, which isn't a bad thing. You've seen runs, but there's a giant amount of content after room 46, probably alternative things to do before reaching it, I presume. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know anything about this, so please don't spoil. And yeah, I mean, you can focus before reaching room 46 on storyline, right? And that's pretty much what I'm doing here. I might go passageway for connectivity here. Even though it wastes a mechanical connection room. Again? Hallway, corridor, I suppose corridor. No worries, Infinity. No harm done. You didn't spoil anything, which I appreciate. But yeah, no, I haven't reached it yet. Courtyard could be interesting. We do have the shovel. Conference room would also be decent, as well as bedroom for steps, but we don't really need steps right now. I think courtyard for the dig spots, and possibly the sledgehammer. A key? Nice, nice. Salty at the brick. Tin can? Come on, give me something useful, please. Another key? That's useful. Do I go back to the security room? I might. Or I might see what I get out of the courtyard and maybe return to the security room. Yeah, like that. The den placed here is nice. Oh, Key? Sure. Oh, nice. Worth it. A garage. Or a nook? Or a terrace? The terrace wouldn't be bad. That would be pretty synergistic. The nook would give me an opportunity to link back up with the security room, and the garage would give me keys and allow me access back, although I'd prefer the garage to be further up, I think, if I get it. So I think it's between the nook and the terrace. Have I ever picked the terrace? I think I have. I do have a lot of diamonds, but I wouldn't mind being able to spend them on something else than green rooms. But that costs a lot of steps to go back. It's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So I think Nook. And we hope we can reconnect. Yeah. Pool? Yes, please. Was it Crow and Row? Yeah. Okay, and we linked back to the security room. That's amazing. We can now increase the security level. Is there anything I missed? No. Keycard entry system. Security level high. And it is currently offline, which means that I'm likely, well, more likely to have security doors and also they'd be unlocked. So that's the best of both worlds, right? That's why I did want that to happen. Do I forge ahead? Sure. Oh, come on, it never works. Locker room. Spread keys throughout the house. Yes, please. Also, I think I never got that one. Keys, shoes, amazing. Not only do I have a lot of... Ooh. No, you're not a keycard. Okay, that's a lot of keys possible to spend though. And I can't use the lockpicks. What advantage does a higher security level have? Yeah, exactly. More card locks instead of key locks, exactly. And because I have the utility closet and I was able to turn the breakers off for the card locks, I'm also able in the security room to set the default mode of the locks to be opened when the when the door is off, right? So basically I'm more likely to have doors that by default are open, which is great for me because it's just less risk of having a locked door and having to spend a key. Also, I should put music, shouldn't I? Oh. It would help if I turned on the sound, wouldn't it? Well, that's pretty dramatic. Okay, so how do I choose my lockers here? Because I have a lot of them. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 18 that I could open. And each of them is gonna need a key. That doesn't really sound like a wise thing to do, right? So you see here, that's a safety door. It's dark because it's off. I think I'm gonna take the chapel here because of the T-shape. Yeah. I'm not going to enter it right now. I'm just going to go back for now. And go back to the passageway and the drawing room. Possibly the drawing room. So we can have a bedroom, a quest bedroom, or a dark room. Dark room would be pretty nice over here. Let's go. So the dark room turns off when we enter it, but we can spend like 4 steps and go and we turn it on. Let's go. Do I happen to remember how many streams or hours we spent on Filament? I think we must have spent around 100 hours on Filament. You can check in the YouTube, which conveniently I don't have a comment for. Let me do that right now. It's completely stupid that I don't have a YouTube command or a socials command or whatever. I don't, right? No, I don't think I have. A new custom command. Chat message. And what's my channel? What's my YouTube channel? There we go. And you know what? We can even have like a time-based thingy. Stream tips, random effect, run command, a custom command, yes sir. And it's gonna be YouTube. There we go. And so now you can do YouTube. Make it post a message every 2 minutes. I have a command that posts a message every 1800 seconds or 55, well, with a minimum of 55 chat messages, and it posts a random tip like that. About the stream thingies. So yeah, I do have a VOD channel. It's not completely up to date, and sometimes there's like a VOD missing if unfortunately I don't manage to export it before it disappears from Twitch, which has happened in the past and will probably happen in the future again. And when it happens, there's nothing I can do about it. But I try my best for it not to happen. And especially for games like that. I think it might have happened once, unfortunately, in Filament. Ooh, a broken lever. Nice. So, yeah. And I have playlists with like all the different games we played, and you have all the VODs for all the streams, playlist by playlist, in these. Hey Kaz, how are you doing? Happy Wednesday! How's your Wednesday going? Let's see here. Ooh, observatory might be nice. A second observatory? Yes, please. Ooh. The dead-end rooms are more common today. Ooh. That's not great. That's not amazing for us. Right, this might be a short day. Right. Oh, the attic though. We've never explored the attic. I'm kinda tempted. Let's go attic. We never went to the attic. Alright, more money. More keys. A trunk. With a key. Ooh. Let's look at that afterwards. Oh. A deposit box key. Interesting. Oh. There's so much stuff in here. A map, a treasure map. The hell? Okay, there's something in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. In the chapel there's something. Okay. So the attic. Yep. Why am I in red? Is a bishop, a white bishop. All right. that's a painting. Huh. What's on her hand? Yeah, he's showing the cascade, isn't he? And that's, I believe that's, what's his name? I believe that's Thomas Sinclair? Which means the two boys would be Herbert and Simon. Right? That would be Herbert, that would be Simon as kids. And that's on the, like with the Vasks, with the flames. A coupon book. Save $1 on each purchase you made in the estate. Well, that would have been useful earlier. We basically bought out the shop. Okay, so what's here? Dear Miss Marigold, April 12. Thank you so much for giving our editors the opportunity to consider your illustrated children's book, The Red Prince. Unfortunately, I regret that we have come to the conclusion that although the illustrations are wonderful, we do not think the material is a good fit with Ruffington's current catalogue, and therefore will not be pursuing a partnership at this time. If you provided us with a return envelope, your manuscript will be returned to you, otherwise it has been recycled. Thank you again for thinking of us here at Ruffington, and do not be discouraged to submit any work you complete in the future. We wish you every success in finding a home for your book. Thomas Yanders, Editor. Ruffington Red Publishing, Children's Book Department, 205 Consetta City. I have no idea what this is. Change the ending to political. Interesting. Very interesting. Let's take a screen cap of that. So the ending was a bit political. At the start. And so we might be able to get another copy of the Red Prince. Oh, I hadn't considered that. What the hell is this? That's a security room, isn't it? Okay, so there's something in the security room? You thought the prince was blue? No, the book is Red Prince and there's Bluebird. There are three books by Mary. There is Red Prince, Bluebird, and a new clue. We haven't been able to get a new clue yet. Because of... Well, we need a run where we get at least 50 money and where we get the library, right? And that's not super easy to have. So yeah. Okay. The attic was interesting. Definitely. We're going to need to take another look at the security room, I believe. And we're locked on this side, so we're going to need to go back to the chapel and work our way back to this region. So observatory, passageway up to the courtyard, and then back to the pool, I believe the shortest path. The game is blueprints indeed. Oh, yeah, we have spread keys to the estate. That's a good point. I forgot about that. Ooh. That's a very good point. Yeah, so something over here. It's on this TV, right? Yeah, it is. Let's see, can I... Oof. Hang on. Let me open that image back for you. Image reader. E. There we go. So yeah. Come on, this is a mess. Let me unmess it up a little bit. That's slightly better. Okay. Yeah, so you see like we have the 3 big TVs and then 4 and then 2 groups of 2, right? And if we go back to the game, right, 3 big TVs, the 4 and then 2 groups of 2. So there's something to be seen here. What do I do with it? Is it just showing me that there's a safe? No, I don't think it is. Because the safe is not in view. So what is there to be seen here? I don't get it. We only have 1 inventory slot left. You always wonder what would happen if it was full and we tried to pick up another item. I guess we might find out. I guess we might find out. I don't know what this is about, honestly. Huh. Maybe something changes when we have the office room picked. Is there anything I can interact with? No. And can I see something in there? Also, how many keys left in the estate? 1. Not really worth looking too thoroughly to the estate, is it? And I don't have another view in here now. I guess I could take a peek in here. No. No key. Oh well. Okay, back to the chapel, I suppose. And possibly we open a few over here? I don't quite know. That seems like a waste of keys. Treasure map. Oh yes, that's right. Looks like the spot. Time to start digging. Right. Where do I gig? Ooh? Oh, come on. They told me there's a treasure in here. Where's my treasure? Give me my treasure. Can I dig in the pews? No? No, but seriously. What do I do here? Mm-hmm. No? Mm-hmm. Yeah, yeah, yeah. No? Oh. Okay. Make sure you're looking down, yep. Just casually digging through concrete, you know. Ooh. One of the lost coffers of Mount Holly. Interesting. It contains 25 gold and 3 gems. Oh my god. I have 45 gold and 5 gems. I'm sorry. Could be 46 if I didn't mess up. Alright, alright. Lockpick that. Ooh, yeah. Bedroom, servants' quarters. Oh, bunk room. I think bedroom here. Oh, is it lit red when the door is opened? Does the north door stay opened? Tell me. That might be the case. Normally it should be directly under where the place of the map pops up. Yeah, that's what it looks like. I just didn't look down and... Yep. Let's go there. The showroom might be a good idea. We're very close to getting enough money for the showroom. Right. Is there a dig spot in there? That would be fun. The moon pendant. If you call it a day while wearing the moon pendant, you will start tomorrow with 2 of the items in your inventory. That's not bad. A compass. While drafting, you may rotate the first 3 floor plans you draw. The emerald bracelet. You do not have to pay the gem costs of floor plans. That would be amazing. Or the silver spoon. Whenever you gain steps from eating, gain twice that many steps. What happens to the keys, cash and gems at the end of the day? Unless you did something specific, they disappear. Same for the steps. There are some rooms that purge that, but yeah. So right now I could get the moon pendant, which would like get some more items for tomorrow. Or I could get the silver spoon, which should get me stuff from eating. The emerald bracelet is nice, but I'm never going to have enough that early in the game. That would be nice. That would give me a lot of flexibility. I mean, I'm just saying, like, I don't believe it's possible this run, right? I'm not saying I'm never going to get 60 gold, because I have a strategy in place to get more gold each run. But right now, because I start the run with 20 gold, I don't believe it's enough to get up to 60, if that makes sense. I'm struggling to get up to 50 already. Like, this is a run with an extraordinary amount of gold. I already spent nearly 40 gold. Usually I barely reach 50. I don't know that we buy something right now. We might wait a bit on that. Let's see. This is locked. Can't unlock it? Oh well, I suppose I can. Bunk room might be nice here. Lots of steps to be had. It's a dead end, so I get rid of a dead end. Like, I gain 10 steps because of the thing. Apparently there's an item somewhere. Also, I can say hi to the hamster. Oh yes, who's the cutest rodent? I'm the cutest rodent, but you can be second. I'm sorry, I had to. Oh yes, 50! Oh! Having a lot of items helps a lot. Oh yes. You're a very cute rodent. Have a sip. Actually, that's a good idea. I'm gonna have a sip too. Anyway, should we spend our money? So, the thing that's making me hesitate right now is we have the locker room, and I'd love to be able to buy a pass. you know, to get like the locksmith and buy a pass. I think that would be nice. So maybe I like forget about this right now and maybe I come back later. Also, we don't have the money anymore. The vault though. But if we buy the vault, if we get the vault right now, that's the end of the run. Same with the wine cellar, we have to take the Westwind Hall. Oh no, I never got into the vault. Furnace, sauna or pump room? I think sauna is a good thing to have here. There's something in here. What is there? Oh, okay. Thank you. So tomorrow we'll have an insane amount of steps again. That's good. That's a very good thing for us. Alright, can't unlock it like this, but I can always do that. Billiard room it is. Let's do some math. 11 plus 0, 11. Oh, what is this? I don't know what this means. Oh. Four squared, maybe 16? Yes, it is. 1 plus 2 squared. So that's 3 squared. That's 9. Okay. Let's see. So we have to go back quite a bit to find the root. Of this game. So it's squared. I suspect it's green, so it's going to be like green squared, then yellow. Let's see, so it will be 5 squared, 25, minus 5, 20. Yes, please. Oh my god. You serious? The key to the secret garden? Ooh, my. Well, that's paying off nicely. Anything in here? Any fruit? Any... no? No fruit. Oh, so maid room, dead end, lab, dead end, nursery, dead end. And that's the end of our run, just after we found the secret garden. Yep. There's nothing we can do about this, right? I don't see a way. We just don't have enough connectivity. It's really where is it? The one that made us get more dead-end rooms that we had to pick. Have I been to the secret garden itself? Yes, once last run. The first time we went to it was last run. I'm trying to think here if there's anything I can do about it, but I don't believe so. Well, I suppose I can spend all my keys to the locker room. I suppose I can open the mail room. That means in-game day, yes it does. Order placed. Alright. Oh. Did they ever prove he was the one that stole the Baron's mail? Uh-huh. Interesting. Let me capture that. So Ravain stole the Baron's mail. Interesting. That we know. We've solved this already. We don't need the instructions anymore. Run is not a word, you understand. Run is basically an in-game day, yeah. It's kind of, I'd say, the general term for roguelites, where like the roguelite is divided into runs. Oh, you mean in general? I see. Sorry, I took it to the first degree. Oh, the Grand Realm of Penarius. In fog we are lost, in fire we are found. There was something about fog. Hmm? Fluff's only walk. Yes, yes. Hey buddy, how's it going up there with that big house? I think most people would be pretty scared being alone for this length of time, but I have a feeling you're doing just fine. I imagine you're happy as a clam, perfectly content on the estate, with the exploration and opportunities for adventure that present themselves each day. As I'm writing this, you're currently in the garage packing the tent. I wanted to try to post this letter before we depart tomorrow, so that it has a chance to arrive during your first few days on the estate. But with all the preparations, I'm not sure that's going to find the time. There's so much I want to say. I'm sure I forget to tell you Friday night. Sometimes it's easier for me to just jot this stuff down. You're yelling at me right now to come bring you a pillowcase. Hold on for a second, I'll be right back. I can tell you're really excited, but I think you might feel a little guilty about being so happy the day after the funeral. Believe me, I know how long Uncle Herbert worked on setting this up for you, and I know from our conversations just how much happiness his final project brought him. So do both of us a favor, be excited. The house really is amazing. I know it's been almost 7 years since we were last up there. I'm really curious to hear just how much you remember from those summer trips. You've always been smarter than me at this kind of thing, so I'm not sure how much guidance or inspiration I can offer before your trip that will actually be useful to you. Despite my best intentions, I'm sure that on Friday, I'll end up leaving you with a few of my overused cliché expressions when we say farewell. Later, alligator. Dad. P.S. Get some sleep each night and don't spend all your time each day playing Digiblocks. There, Alistair. Let's take screenshots, even though I don't think there's any puzzle in this. I think it's just lore. I just want to be sure I can access it again. And so that's one of the things I wanted to check. No name for him in this. But, I mean, we did find his name at the end of the day in something else. I think it was in the pigeons stuff, right? I don't remember the name. This kinda hurt my voice. Maybe this was a bit silly. But I had fun doing it nonetheless. I think I'm going to take the envelope anyway. It's going to be that letter 0. Because there are numbers over here. Right, so Ravain was stealing the Baron's mail. Can we ever find the stolen correspondence? Possibly. Probably, if they mention it. I assume it means something. Alright, back to the locker room. Use. Kirk Darren is a pseudonym. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. The Dovecote, yes. Kirk Darren is a pseudonym. Is that an anagram? Let's go to the list of personnel. Huh. What could it be? Okay, that threw a spanner into the works. I think that was well spent thing. Money. We're back to 50. 52 actually. Aha. Oh. That reminds me. That reminds me of the puzzle in the. In the security room. Not the security room, but the other one. I don't remember the name. But the one with the security, what with with the terminal with the passwords. The offline terminal, whatever that is. 6 or... Huh. I'm humming and ohing, sorry. Oh, come on, are you gonna tell me there's nothing hidden in here? That's sus. Sus as hell. Money again? I suppose we could go back and buy... like one of the items. Okay, empty. Oh my god. We've still so much to open. Oh my god, how much money is that? Okay, I was wrong, I have to admit. I didn't believe it was possible for us to get 60 gold. We have 81. This locker is locked. We are out of keys. Alright. Right. Well, that's something. I suppose let's go bankrupt the showroom. Or something. I still was wrong. Yes, I was. Oh my god. How wrong was I? Well, we can buy the moon pendant. At the very least, so we have 2 items for the next day. You bought a mysterious moon pendant. Nice. And we can still buy the emerald bracelet if we want. Which is completely... what the hell? There is a chance that whatever we buy today, we might get tomorrow. I might be tempted to get the emerald bracelet, to be honest. Or maybe this? Or maybe that? I think maybe the Hornet compass or the emerald bracelet. This would be very, very nice. Yeah, let's buy this. And we still have 12 gold. That's insane. That's absolutely insane. I love it. Let's go outside. Yeah, I will happily make a donation to the church. I have so much money. Who cares anyway? So Kirk Darren is a pseudonym. What is it a pseudonym of? I suppose there's a way to know his real name. Isn't there? Could it be... What could it be? We have quite a few pages of notes by that point. We've already seen that. I don't know. I really don't know what this could be. Alas cutie, be my sugar daddy? Ooh woo. Do we have Baron Edwin Sinclair in the family tree? No, we do not. I suppose he could be the father of Baron Thomas Sinclair? And Count is a Gates. We don't have Counts in there. And we don't have Gates either. And yeah, Ariana, I suspect, is who we ultimately descend from. William Epson, Thomas Sinclair, we all have. And Marion Nicholas Key 7. That's interesting too. 7 Gates. Is Ariana some kind of anagram? I don't know. Or some kind of code, and also Kirk Darren is a pseudonym. Yes, but a pseudonym of what? Oh, the hell? How am I supposed to know? Security room? Possibly? So I suppose then nuke security through pool. Let's go look at the mail. Kirk, per our last meeting, effective immediately, please suspend all security. My camera recording live surveillance has been approved, but the Baron no longer wishes to have tape logs of activity on the estate. I know this might seem like a security risk, but I promise good reasoning behind this seemingly unsound decision. Randolph Moore. Mr. Darren. Sorry for the lagging reply. Wait. No, that seems okay. I'm still learning how to use this machine. Thanks for bringing this issue to our attention. This was not something I had considered, but it does seem like a reasonable suggestion. I will discuss it with the Baron during our next meeting. I know he has expressed interest in installing secondary access levers for both redundancy and convenience, so this may be the perfect excuse to allow him to execute those plans, should he still wish to do so. Yeah, no, maybe yeah. Mr. Warren, if you have any more of those red and blue memo sheets, the Baron has requested a handful of each for a new project he's working on in the clock tower. For my part, I can't understand for the life of me why you and the Baron continually insist on confounding my staff and every other person who stumbles upon your colored memo. I'm not confident confusion is the best security, but it's not my department, so I'll leave that up to you and the Baron, and Babbage. Miss Babbage, I'd like to address one potential security vulnerability of having an antechamber lever in the weight room. As the years have gone by, the Baron's frequency of working out in this room has gone from once in a red moon to as rare as a man without self-pity. As such, we find this room mostly relegated to guest use, and given that, an antechamber lever is not only unsuited, but also poses a security risk. I advise we either remove or conceal it and install a secondary lever to control the south entrance. Suppose it's concealed. Yes, and she's like, yeah, that might be an idea. And then we're like, stop recording, but I don't see any... The only thing I see with regards to that is the fact that Kimberly Thompson seems to have a lot of access for a lab assistant. But yeah. I don't know. So many questions. Also, what are you hiding? Alright, I suppose let's go out. That might be the last key. Oh yes. Hmm. Do we go spend it in the locker room? You know what, sure. Might as well spend the key. So... Is there anything I haven't opened here? No. I should probably map what I've opened and what I haven't. More money, yeah! Okay, so let's map the locker room. So we have big room. Poof. We have 2 entrances. Yup. 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 Like this. This is out of frame. And then we have 1, 2, 3, 4 rows of lockers. 2, 3, 4. And each contains 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 lockers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I can still speak French. Ask you to be my sugar daddy. How do I even translate that? What's a sugar daddy in French? Yeah, that's my exact question, Kibi. Hang on, I need to Google that. What? That's weird. Vieux protecteur, says Google. To find out how is my job. We don't have that concept in French, really. You're very sad to say your French vocabulary does not extend to that. Bullshit. I don't think we do. What's a sugar daddy in French? Un vieux plein aux as, c'est peut-être mieux. What does Reddit think about it? Yeah, people don't seem to have an answer to that either. I don't think there's an equivalent in French. You doubt long people in France don't have a French word for sugar daddy mommy? Or even the days of royal courts for that matter? Would there be a patron of some sort in there? Would just come across as archaic? It's just that, like, you know, you always had the concept of, like, for example, having the rich guy who, like, pays the wages and stuff of, like, an artist or something, and we'd call that a mécène. But that's more associated with the idea of sponsoring the arts. In a way that's, yeah, that's kind of what Twitch subs are doing, right? It's like sponsoring entertainment. But yeah, as you're saying, Hebe, there was more to that. And we only retained the nice side of it in this expression, although historically it would have been kind of both a lot of the time. What else I have seen? Yeah, you had like stuff like not giving a name to it per se, but if like a rich guy was like paying the wages of a nice pretty lady, was not necessarily his wife, they would say, oh, il l'entretient, he's paying for her stuff, but it's not a noun, right? It's not a noun, it's not like here's her this. It's more describing their relationship rather than describing it as like he is this. So I think that's why we don't have an equivalent really. I really don't think we have. Papagato, yeah, but Papagato is more like, the dad who's spoiling his kid by like making them a ton of cakes and stuff like that. It's not a sexual thing. Or that totally works? You think it works? For me, it's a very innocent thing when you say Papagato. It's more like spoiling your kids. You know? I don't think I'd see saying Papagato with someone that's not your kid. He's spoiling her. Yeah. It, like, you just wouldn't say it. I don't see that you'd say it. Wait, what was the sentence again? The concept into your ears, it fits perfectly. I suppose it depends how you say it. Like if you say it like "Oh mon Anastor mignon, est-ce que tu veux bien être mon papa gâteau? Vous?" Yes, exactly. But with that tone of voice, you can render anything sexual. Genre, ma petite Ibi toute mignonne. Fais-toi plaisir, va t'acheter des fruits, une banane peut-être. Tell me that doesn't sound absolutely filthy. See, you can render everything filthy that way. Vicky Shonori says just sugar daddy in French. Yeah, I think in French we would use sugar daddy. Not just the raw one. Not really, not nearly as filthy as the other one. I disagree. It's much more filthy. Fluffs don't lie. Well, this fluff doesn't. Alright, I'm out of green. Ah? Green is back. So we have this, then we have one blue, one space, one blue. Blue, space, blue. And space, yes, that's correct. Here we have blue, green, space, blue. So I'm going to have green for like special stuff, blue for loot, and space for nothing. So these are nothing. Here I have blue, space, blue, space. Space, blue, space. And I suppose space. Though we can't know. And then I have space, blue, Hmm. Yeah, space blue, space blue. So, blue, blue, and green. Special. Document. You need to have a word with your kin over my sofa cat. Also not necessarily as creepy as the previous one, to you. Or you don't know which French anymore? I mean, it might be a matter of judgment too. Oh, right, let's go outside maybe? I think. Because we're done with the interior for this run. To the commissary, and then we should be able to escape, I think. Yep. What to do, what to do? Anything over here? I don't believe so. It's just a storage closet. No, but you evict them every week, and every week they sneak back in. They like you, yeah. I don't have enough to fill the chessboard. And make you sneeze, oh no. Oh no. Is there anything else down there that I might do? Oh, I don't think so. I don't care about opening the northern thingy if I can't access the antechamber anyway. And also I think the antechamber northern thingy might be opened permanently. Maybe we need to go have a look at the safety room. Yeah, that's the thing I wanted to do. I remember now. So, first of all... I think that's related to the other puzzle, right? The 6 thingy. 6 or... Yeah, that's 6 or 0. Oh. 6 or 0. What is 6 or 0? Find each thumb without using signs. Uh, 2 plus 5, 7, 2 minus 5, 7. That doesn't work. What would be 600? I should display that on the screen, probably. Would be a good idea. Let me see. I need to find it. Ah, here it is. Right, so we have the 600, and you see here it's like basically the three bottom lines, right? So we have something with the I in the middle, and then we have the 600 bit. You have a new puppy and she sheds, ooh. Now that we have a translation for it, we were really talking about a specific sugar daddy, one in games you missed maybe. Why were we talking about that? Oh no, it was just because I had a lot of money. And so Hebe was looking for a new sugar daddy. Unfortunately, as soon as I go sleep, that money goes away. Like somebody robs my pockets every night. It's kinda sad when you think about it. So I suppose the question is, what do we do with this math that might tell us 6 or 0? This doesn't add up, I don't get it. And what is this? What would be the word at the top? I assume it's the operation that we need to do? Possibly? I don't get that one. I think we're going to need to find the mathematics worksheet again. That might give us a clue. Like maybe in the math, like there's some kid that does it in a way that might make sense if you change the operations or something. That's the only thing I can see. Because this is one of the things in the classrooms. Right. Did I take a screenshot of this? No, I did not, I believe. Let's go. So there's something to do with that. I'm not sure what, but there's something to do with that. Tons of bricks here. And then there's the case of Kirkdarren. So if we enter with, I assume, some K. Who might Kirkdarren be? I think Tom K is the one that has most access, basically. The different colors were add, minus, and whatnot. Yes, so the blues were add, and the yellows were minus, but none of the operations we have here matches one of the operations we had on the sheet. From what I could see. That's what's confusing me. User database? Delisted admin keys, right? Admin logs. Last cables laid. Blackbridge. Preparation for Simon's arrival, inbound and outbound message. Right. And how about the personal stuff or fan Babbage? User database. We only have access by key. And there were no names in the admin logs. Maybe in the correspondence of the Baron or something? Curiouser and curiouser. Who's this Kirkdarren? Who's the mysterious Kirkdarren? I do not know. I don't think we're going to find out today, because that's all the time I have for today. And I'm exhausted anyway. It's way too hot. It's 31 in the room. Great. That's crazy talk. And on top of that, we're basically dead for the day, right? I don't think there's anything else we can do. There's no way I can enter the foundation from the outside, otherwise it would be super easy to go to the antechamber. But I haven't managed to open this yet. I was hoping to do it this run, but couldn't. I don't even have the key card, right? So yeah. I think that's it, really, for this run and for the stream. Is there anything we can do in the basement? I don't think so. I'm trying to think. Yeah, I don't think so. Alright, let's end here then. Don't go anywhere, you're going to raid somebody. Thank you everybody for being here today. That was a lot of fun. We got 2 runs in. I think we made a lot of progress. You were about to go get food, but you'll wait. Yeah, let's call it a day. Call it. A sizable manor. Total rooms 31. Reached. I can't talk. Reached rank 7. Taken 99 steps. Found 10 items and 2 new rooms. Oh, 2 new rooms? Really? What was that? The attic would be one. That's for sure. What other new room did I find? I already got the sauna before. Oh, the locker room would be new. That's right. Let's save and quit. I suppose we can go to the end screen. So yeah, thank you everybody for being here today. I hope you enjoyed the stream. I know I did.